Sorry, my mic was muted. Hello guys, what's up? Welcome to my stream. This is Missy Ignite and आज हम खेलेंगे Genshin Impact and Overwatch 2। शुरू करने से पहले लेकिन मुझे स्टोरी डालना है कि मैं लाइव हूँ क्योंकि मैंने अभी तक स्टोरी नहीं डाला। सब लोग लाइक शेयर फॉलो कर देना, ठीक है? लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब, लाइक शेयर फॉलो। ओके मैंने स्टोरी लगा दी है एंड मैं ट्विच खोल लेती हूँ बिकॉज ट्विच का चैट भी देखना है। आई एम लाइव ऑन बोथ यूट्यूब एंड ट्विच गाइस। वेरीफाइंग फाइल इंटीग्रिटी एवरी फ्रिकिंग डे। क्या होता है गेंशिन का? लाइक एवरी डे दे हैव अ लाइक वेरीफाइंग फाइल इंटीग्रिटी फॉर सम रीजन। हाय साया, हाय चीची। Yes, I have been playing Overwatch for a long time. Wait, I'll join from Twitch. Yeah, sure. I have been playing Overwatch for a long time. But recently I started streaming because not many people like play Overwatch or stream Overwatch, especially from India, you know. I was like, let me do that because I anyway play the game. It's like one game I have never left. It was gifted to me back when it was like Overwatch and you had to buy the game. But I really enjoy it, man. I seriously do. I really like it. I played quite a lot. Even though I'm playing alone, I don't mind playing solo as well there. I won't say I'm like the best, but I'm definitely better at Overwatch than some other games like Velo. Yeah, sure. I can add you. What category do you play usually? Like, do you play tank, healer, or damage? Yeah, I know, right? I know. But the funny thing is, you know what? Like for me, the Overwatch community here in India is like non-existent. But surprisingly, whenever I play Overwatch, I always run into Indian players. Always. And the funny thing is that they actually met an Assamese player. And we got to know that he was Assamese because at the end of the match, he was like cursing at us in Assamese language. And we were like, oh, this guy is Assamese. So we cursed back at him with Assamese language. And like, my mind was literally blown that people from Assam and like so many places from India people are playing it, but it's not like super famous. I would love that game to be super famous personally because I like that game. I enjoy that game. So, oh, like Plat is really nice because I play solo. I play all the categories I play, but I think I am a better tank definitely than some other people because people play really horrible tank. I won't say I'm the best healer. Definitely for me, I think it's tank damage than healer for me. But recently I've been enjoying playing healer. But the thing is, if I play healer and then I switch back to tank, I don't know, for me, I just cannot perform again. That's super weird. Oh, that's really nice. I am in like gold, silver. Gold, silver till now. Oh, lovely. My ID is simple. It's Mystic Ignite. Let me show you my ID. One sec. It's Mystic Ignite everywhere. MNI capital. Okay, there will be maintenance code, I think. We'll be performing on November 16th from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, MNI capital Mystic Ignite. I'd be on Blizzard or something. Ah, is Genshin Impact done downloading? Let me check. No, still at verifying file integrity. I don't know why every day like this happens with Genshin. Every fucking day. Just say that when the new patches here. Yep. New patches here. How have you been though? It's been a minute since you joined my streams. 31299. I cannot turn on the game now because I have my Genshin Impact running in the background. Hi Jajit, hello, what's up? Long time no see. Long time no see to you because I am live every single day. I used to join back when I used to play. I know. Did you leave Genshin or something? I have been playing a lot of other games. I've been streaming a lot of Overwatch and a lot of like CSGO, Valorant here and there. Maybe that's why my like views dropped quite a lot. IIT Napala? It's okay. IIT doesn't define your success, man. You just need to get into an institute that actually teaches you good stuff. Even if it's not IIT, go to the next good thing, you know? It's okay. It doesn't define you. Because I have seen many people passed out from IIT working at the same company. I am not from IIT. I have seen many people coming from different big institutes like IIT and small institutes, nameless institutes still working together. You define your success, not IIT. My Twitch link, you can search Mystic Ignite on Twitch and you'll find me. Can I give you my link? Let me see. How do I copy from here? It's Mystic Ignite on Twitch as well. Let me search. Sinta nokoriba, gam paisa Jeje. Oh hey! Oh hi! Hi Chichi, what's up? You found me on Twitch. Great. But my dream I lost. Your dream does not end there. Guys, I know how it feels. I know. Because, I'll tell you, when I was little, I always dreamed of going into the fashion industry. But I could not because to study fashion, you need a lot of money. Okay, to study any sort of fashion designing or anything, you need a lot of money. And I come from a very low to middle class family with a single working mother, so I don't have money. Okay, so I gave up on that dream and people were telling me ki modeling karo, and I was like, I don't like doing modeling. Back at that time I wasn't like I was very insecure about my body. Okay, very insecure about my body, and then I was like, no, I cannot do it. Then I moved to, because I'm a very creative person, then I moved to interior designing, and I was like, even now I love interior designing quite a lot. I don't know, maybe in the future I'll study it. no idea. But I was like, I really want to pursue interior designing. Then I got to know in interior designing also you need a lot of money to study it from a good institute, like a lot of money. And I want to do it from a good institute like everybody else, right? But again, financial issues, I couldn't do it. And I was like, fine, whatever. I just went and did like simple BA in English literature from Henry Girls College. But guess what? That took me to gaming. I stumbled upon a few friends who were gamers, and then they told me start streaming, and then I met me too, and like we started streaming, and see where gaming got me. I became the first female Facebook partner from India, but I left Facebook now. Whatever, that past is past. But I earned money from streaming, and then I did MBA. Even in MBA, you need a lot of money, so I had to do it from a small private college. Small private college. Yeah, you can definitely try. If you are not satisfied till now, try. I would say definitely go for it, try it. And I did. Yeah, personally, I won't suggest dropping a year from my experiences. But if you want that satisfaction for yourself, please do. Please. And then I did like MBA, and it's from a nameless college, seriously. Literally nameless college से मैंने MBA किया. Now it's gaining popularity, but look where it got me. I got a job here in Bangalore, that too in a very good company, right? And I am doing fine. I am earning more than my seniors. That's what I tell you. लिखा होता है, इट्स ऑल डेस्टिनी मैन. लिखा होता है तुम्हारे जिंदगी में तुम्हें कहाँ जाना है, and for all the right and wrong reasons you might not get it, so do not like be sad. I got 184 marks but didn't get minimum required marks in math. Oh, maths is serious. I hate maths. Mark Zuckerberg sucks anyway.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Let me have my chocolate. Okay, I need to go above. So let me talk with this guy once. Try again, but do not be like your life is over, you know. My Bangalore Thakwetya. I should have tried for IIM, my greatest regret, not gonna lie. Hey, Mithu wanted to try, so you can try. Oh yeah, our college had 30 placement. I got the job with my own capability without placement. I live in Bangalore. I'm working here. Streaming is my part-time hobby, job. I don't know. It's something I have always done, so I don't know what else to do. If I don't do anything creative, I feel like dying. I'm unsuccessful. Where do I need to go? Definitely rooting for you. You'll crack it, work hard. Alright, I'm doing the Archon quest, guys. Let's see what happens. I'm still in prison. Hi Dipanshu, hello, welcome to my stream. I'm so sorry yaar, I missed your chat, bitch me. Hi.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Yeah, give your best, work your hardest, and you will crack it. Oh, again with the child's vision. Huh? Okay. Oh, these are the people. Hi Natasha, hello. Welcome to my stream. I'm doing great. How are you? Bye. Take care, Jajin. And hello to Natasha. What's up? Okay.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I just saw a vision. Not vision. I saw what child did.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to... Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Alright. Let's go. Time to investigate. Time to be mystic detective. Let's go, guys. We're here to investigate the pipes. Alright, alright, alright. Go to where the rumored pipes are.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Oh shit. Okay, okay.
This should be the place.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Now we go here. All silenty, silenty. Let's see what can we do.
Hello.
Hello.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right? You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming.
What'd you say?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing
Who
worth
do you
seeing here.
think we are? I am the famous blonde traveler.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that...
Oh, interesting.
All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Merit. But here in the Fortress, the strong, well, he was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration rank. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
Ooh,
But one
child's
day,
followers.
he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done.
Okay.
So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
Okay.
We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end.
Huh.
It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of the...
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our heart.
Is it also possible...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Okay. Trusting the tree. Where do we go? Let's go. Got a frog. Got a frog.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely...
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Alright. Let's go. Time to sleep, I guess.
Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
Yeah.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? Ugh. Why is Child like this? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter now that we can finally relax.
Oh, finally, this quest is completed. Done.
It's
Done,
morning
done,
already.
done.
Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. discovered, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which it's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately?
Yes.
Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information.
Who's this? I don't know who that is.
Ooh, today's our lucky day. We
If
have the
anybody
day
wants
off.
to join me, I'm doing the Archon quest.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
New chapter started. Before that, though, पहले कर लेती हूँ. This one was really long. Really long. Kind of annoying. Considering how long it was. One is this way. Alright. Oh, look at this Motu guy.
There's a group of people over there.
Hi, Doctor. Hello.
So I said,
Welcome to
that's
my
not a
stream.
faucet. Hey, who are you two?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
Oh my god, look at her
What's the
stare.
matter?
The side eye.
They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine.
You hear that, Quisto? What night?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically every...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Hi, what
Your
up?
group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
Quisto,
People usually
Lavaroon.
call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just
Bombshell
our information is
Bro?
always so explosive.
What?
We blow minds.
Bombshell bros? Does it look like a bombshell to you guys? Lamau. These are the ugliest looking NPCs I've seen so far.
So, you two really like to gossip?
The bombshell
You sure know
bros.
how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Sure you do. You look like one.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In
He
fact, I
is-
even went to culinary school.
He's like
But
a
enough
teddy
about
bear.
that.
He's super cute, but he's not a bombshell, man.
Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all.
Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right?
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it.
Wait a second. You don't
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Okay. Investigation here is done. Let's move to the next one.
Look, there are some people talking over there.
Let's listen. Dude.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
I don't think so.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
Oh no.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't
Sewer
so
hole.
great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like
No,
you?
I'll play Overwatch.
It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
Yep.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Alright, and on to our last investigation. Before that, I will thank you for the welfare meal. What is this guy laughing about?
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a... all right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over... Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye... I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
What?
Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm
Damn.
not gonna lie. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else?
Anything else? Not that I can think of. But I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Okay, time
According
to
to the
go
party
meet
list,
Lenny.
we should go meet him in the production zone.
Time to meet Lenny.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Is it above? Okay. Huh? I got stuck for a moment.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. And Master, he is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more... Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Fremine, go, go, go! Fremine, go,
He's working
go,
today.
go!
Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to...
Collecting information has always been our...
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to reach... And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for...
We've been working together for a long time. We know each traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the... Fremene's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremene prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think... Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside... But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Okay, 9 days.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like we still...
It's not impossible.
So... It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do.
Feel like
Freezing
it
limbs,
has been
twitching
interesting.
fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Oh no.
You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
It will get more interesting.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitation.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Yeah.
Mistake, remind me when it's 11:50, okay?
How can I remind you? I'm already doing something.
Ada, tunggu. Mau apply di besok hari, that's it.
I am not looking at the clock now. How can I remind you?
Never mind.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that...
You
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who is as arrogant and obsessed with... I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill... Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin!
Alright, time to go. Oh, what is that? Let me grab this. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. This is the guy with the letters. This guy is always laughing for some reason. Don't get him, honestly.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to...
Okay, we're in the ninth
Here's the
day.
guy! Let's go meet up with Vinny! Oh!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also—
Wait, why is she getting involved as—
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and— Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the... Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother...
Okay, then let's head over.
Okay, on our way.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes, unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she...
Okay.
Alright, time to look for some clues.
There are some books here and a few Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it?
Seems quite normal to me. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over...
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally... Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a... Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's... Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Okay.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Poor Linny.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
That means what?
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I'll go talk to Hey,
don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk—
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
No, we have to catch up to him now. Why is she smiling?
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite— Wait! It's no use, we have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that— As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planned—
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremenet should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremenet's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Yeah, brother,
If
lava.
you refuse,
Lekin it's both mommy and daddy.
Linny!
instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fort. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up. It really is a shame.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just... Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because
Why does the cinnamon appear the
The
way it
research note
does?
said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather...
Was it disconnect?
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring. including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. The research note said that the Melusine race perceived... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Maybe it is.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even... According to Collins, the Pancration... The research note said that the Melusine race perceived... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't
Oh no. Okay. Who sent the package containing?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Return on their investment.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're
Correct? Yep. Yeah, I hope they have Poppy.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a pack. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's new. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so that the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is... You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic...
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne...
all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
The child?
Some space,
Oh.
please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Oh, that's...
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh no.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
You don't look wet to me.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation.
Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh,
Where is she? How it...
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will...
Damn. Lots of things happened.
Grab yourself a welfare.
Nobody, 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 nobody.
More scientific cycle.
Cartoon.
Yeah, 20 days, oh my god. At 30 day, so it got clear. I have to do daily streams again now. Eta stream করে বই না থাকবো মায়ের হইতে।
What's this? Embark on a journey.
I'll go live now. There, you know? Testing. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah. One second, guys. Let me do this real quick. Why did it start from the beginning again?
Oh, that was a refreshing sleep. Ah!
Thank you for following. Thanks a lot for following me. Mushroom pizza or vegetarian abalone? Oh, you like my chair? It's just like an ergonomic chair. Oh no, it was the other one. Let's do Mondstadt today. The look? Yeah. Knew it. Who is it? Is it Barbara? Barbara? Barbara. Same man, I still have like so much back pain. Why? Like our generation, the younger generation has so much of like back problems and stuff. I think sticky honey roast. Yep. We are born old. Seriously though. Hi Manoj, what's up? Welcome to my stream. How you doing? Can I somehow reduce the music? Yeah, thank God that music was literally annoying the shit out of me. And usually people when they do exercises and they exercise a lot, like they're pains and back pains kind of reduce, no? It's like the opposite of me. If I did you gamble the flowers, yeah? I gambled once. The rest is still here. I was thinking, okay, let me collect all the flowers and then do it. So once my exercise is done and then I come back, like my body is like straight in proper position, right? So I cannot sit down or do anything. Then I have to readjust my whole body to like a crouching sitting position, or else like it pains me. It's like the opposite, really. It's very weird. Oh, Wolf Boy. What would you like? I think steak. Correct. Hi Karthik, what's up? हाँ मेरे मॉडरेटर ने बैन कर दिया था क्योंकि आप कुछ कुछ बोल रहे थे इसलिए. I completed watching Dr. Stone. I am done with Dr. Stone actually. Should I gamble the flowers? I started the next day I was dead. uh, Cleo. Let's see, what would Clee like? Oh no, it was sad. No, I knew it. I don't know, I'm up to date. मैंने Netflix में ही देखा. Isn't this season done? और आने वाला है क्या episodes? Because I completed the everything that has been uploaded to Netflix, all the seasons and everything. So yep. I'm not like a huge sucker for like Rick and Morty, so not watching Rick and Morty. I like watching anime, not like cartoons. Mithu likes watching Rick and Morty. Not me. I think I'm good. I think jewelry. No, it was Fisherman's Toast. Who knew? Oh, you do? That's cool. Mithu also has a Rick and Morty hoodie, I think. Alright, next up. We got sucralose. Correct. Yes. I think I have improved my stamina just by doing lots of cardio because I don't like do lots of like strength stuff. I don't do lifting and stuff. I mostly do cardio, and because I have been really consistent with my cardio, I think I have really improved my stamina. That's awesome. Yup. Because I ran from my house to my gym today and I did not get tired, which was a good sign. I have also increased stress, not gonna lie. Oh, now that I think about it, I have more stress. Yeah, it was a short distance, but still. आपको फिर से बैन मिलेगा मनोज? Do you want to get banned? You maybe I'll want to. No. I'm guessing all of them incorrectly. Okay, I am done here, right? So monster is done. Next we will do leeway. Hmm. This. She literally manages the jade chamber and she does not like the jade fruit soup. Next turn, next turn, next turn. Who is that? Who is that? It's child. I think this. What? Guess them incorrectly with confidence. Exactly. Oh, nice. Nice, nice indeed. We're going so far. हाँ, तुम्हारा मुंह बंद रखो. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Hello.
Hello.
বলিল দাদাক যাওঁ উইশ কৰিবৰ কাৰণে কৰিবি ফ্ৰী হ'লে
सेंटर बना हुआ है जो.
Mm.
वे कितनी दूर जा रहे हैं? My God. Where are we going? Is it Shao? Oh, it is. Damn Shao, I traveled a lot for ya. Next up, where we going? The prison quest is almost done. We are in that part where we find Femine after drinking lots of primordial seawater. So he's like in the hospital right now. That's the part I am in. Oh Lord, how much are we traveling? Sure. Okay. How long is she going to travel, man? Make it a long process. Don't make it easy for us. Yes, for your voice, you're doing it. Yeah, don't make it a easy process for us. Oh, finally, Zhongli. Yeah. Who is it? Garnier? Is it Garnier? Chin? Maybe? Hutao? Oh, it's Chi Chi. Maybe mint salad? Oh, I was correct. Is this like a Genshin event in the browser? Yep. You guessed it right. Alright. This is done. And next up. Oh my god, it's like 5 out of 17. What would he like? Herd quelling soup? Oh, it was correct. It's so great to run into you. Yeah, very great indeed. Oh, is it? Who are we running into? Ganyu. What would garnish? Maybe jewelry soup. Yup, correct. I would tell her, let's hug. Because she's super cute. Yes, give tissue ready for the final part. Did somebody die? Uh, who is it? I don't think you. Who is it? Shamli? How long is this event? Oh, we are doing coaching. What's the fruit soup? Oh, it was the shrimp. You should have enough flowers already for all the rewards. Do I? Okay, after this one, let me check. Because I only got 20k Mora till now. Like, that's my only reward I have gotten so far. Oh, Shanghai! I almost forgot about her. I think she would definitely like that. Oh no, she likes pizza. Shanghai is an adapter's and like adapter's child, whatever, and she likes pizza, mushroom pizza. Alright, let me try to get all the rewards, my friend. And we got an avatar frame. And we got a profile background. And we got some Primo gems. Yeah. This has good taste. And we got Heroes Fate. And we got Mora. Is there any other thing that I can claim apart from these? And we got some more Primo gems. No more draws remaining. Sad. Sad. I wanted more Primo gems. Alright, if we have nothing else, I might as well leave this place. I wanted more, but it is okay. But it is okay. Alright, everything is done and dusted. Might as well claim everything. Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh, update summary? Not interested.
It embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, here we are. Going that side.
Everybody's awake.
We're all here.
The infirmary at the Fortress of... How do you feel?
Trap. The sea. There's something wrong with the
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, you haven't? I use Ayaka because it's easy to travel and explore. I mean, I wasn't using her. I was using like other characters. But then again, because it was getting really hard to run every fucking time, so I switched back to Ayaka.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
So I have to explore as feminine. Just go down below. Is there something we can collect or no? Oh.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Down, 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 down. I used 2 DPS in one team. Auntie ठीक है. Alright, but how do I make it how do I go there? Yeah, correct about that. And let's go. Raiden is a sub DPS. It's fun using them together.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Good night. Thank you so much for joining in.
Master
Don't forget to
Child
like,
probably
share,
dived into the
follow. You
water.
already did, but to those
I'll
who
go
haven't
take a
done
look
it.
as well.
Alright, to the seawater we go. Let's control.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh no! I'm a sucker for reactions and meta, so I go by what gives me more damage. You think and please means we want. Lama brother.
So,
Go
in
dissolve.
other
Go
words,
dissolve.
the trail you were following vanished, and you had.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just...
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or...
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can... Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will...
Guest. Then I can assume Risley.
You should ask His Grace about that.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
Emma looks like a ghost. White.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Alright. Thank you. And
Hello.
here we go.
Hello.
Yeah.
खत्म नहीं अब तक.
No. See, I'm still using 3 DPS. I mean, 1 healer and 2 DPS and 1 sub DPS. I like the reactions and stuff because I don't have everything built right now, so I just use whatever. For me, it's more of like who I'm vibing with right now. Does not matter if they give damage or not. I mean, damage is necessary. Cannot be like that, but more of like the characters that I have built somewhat. Who am I vibing with?
You're vibing with me.
No.
No? Oh, pain. Death.
And also who looks good. Who's looking super cute to me today.
Excuse me.
I can't wait to get Sidwin.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't...
I've been expecting those two, but
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform...
All right. Thank you for looking out.
Well, want to
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of, where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goal...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives.
Yeah, we'll
adept at
definitely
discerning
vibe
what
with
that kind
him.
of behavior signals.
He's the only daddy character I got. So, of course I'll use him.
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he... Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also
Yeah,
quite curious
I only
about
have
where
one
that Harbinger
daddy.
went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also...
Are the rumors true? That you...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Nevertheless, all I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
I personally don't like
You make
spiky
a compelling
cakes.
case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to
But
know.
cakes should be tasty.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
For the price.
Follow me.
Suddenly gini no? Did not order it.
Follow me if the truth, even though the truth is not pleasant. Okay, I'm following. I feel I'll get the bad news for some reason. Oh shit.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Bye.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or...
Whoa, whoa, oh. Weasley? How do you pronounce his name again? I forgot. His name reminds me of the Worcestershire sauce.
This is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see it. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen...
Wrisley. Yeah, his name reminds me of Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Never mind.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
What's the shot?
Stand back.
Worcestershire sauce. Oh, Worcestershire sauce, daddy. Give me that Worcestershire sauce.
That sounds so wrong. मैं बोलता तो मेरे को गाली पड़ता है.
Go on, have a look.
If I make jokes like that,
He sure does look like a daddy. He looks sharp and sexy and manly. Oh, and he's a bit tan as well.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it,
Cringe.
but it'd also be
Just
risky
say
and
you're
negligent
jealous.
to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
He's carrying a bakery
But over the
below
past
that
year,
back.
The
Ooh,
needle has
is
crept
it?
upwards from its original position.
Huh.
Likely
Okay.
because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate
Oh,
changes,
look
so
at
for something
him.
that rarely
You
shifts,
see this
the water
part
pressure
right
is more
here?
likely.
With the
We ran a
edgy
few tests to increase the
earrings.
pressure from the outside,
With
but the
his
readings
ash
didn't change at all.
highlights.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me,
Oh,
such
with
as
the
a
blue
potential connection with the
eyes.
primordial sea.
The dark
I began to
hair,
make a few
dark
preparations
clothes.
based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial
say you're
seawater in the
jealous,
seawater
Mithu.
nearby.
The concentration of...
The cake, where is the cake? Where is the cake?
But we're already under the sea!
Can't see him
And that
because
is
of his
precisely the problem.
coat.
We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where... Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then every...
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
What's sad?
It's just that
Nothing
the secret
is
of the
sad
Forbidden
about
Zone has
that.
been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know, when the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly...
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate, to be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay. Alright, we are going somewhere and he'll show us
This is it.
something.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edward. Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
You want to...
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
It's only time.
Whoa,
I think you're harder.
Your constant
Love it,
amazement
that
makes it
sounds
seem like
really
the
wrong.
fortress can do anything.
Pranthar, what are you focusing upon these days?
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontanian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on he called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always...
Do you believe that
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good.
Riot.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Should I
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
the linear group? But telling linear means telling the Fatui, right? So I am a bit worried about that part. Should I tell them? What do you think? From your experience, what would you suggest, Pranthar? Should I tell them or should I not?
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijui.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijui is also busy with something or other.
So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, what's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Oh, he already got that
smart.
right.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
Okay, here's our stream going.
But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Oh, I already shared, okay.
The sea will engulf it.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with it? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his
Yeah, I
side.
could not even
which could be
select.
why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Let's go get some more meals. Oh, fuck. I think she died.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as...
Huh. You're right.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No
This
problem.
is always
Just
drop
leave
away
it to
from
me.
the destination now.
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now?
Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings.
I would love
If
to
I want to take good
have
care of you.
Sijuin as a in my
You're
archive.
really good at taking care of people.
I don't know when
Even
she's
though you're
getting
so
released,
short, you
but
still
I
talk
think
and
she would
act
be
like
a
an older
4-star
sister.
character, probably a healer, but would
Really?
love to
You're
get her.
reminded of an older sister?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you...
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, although the path... Oh, and I was...
You were all super considerate.
It's just what we do down here at the... Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often, too. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked
Oh, I died. Alright, let's revive her. Yeah, same. I also don't want too many Hydro characters. But she's super cute. What the fuck was I doing suddenly? I don't know. Something came upon me. Then sing to them.
Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally... Paimon's super...
What? Paimon sleeps like that? Lama. What is it?
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
I will see, child, I think.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh my god. Anxiety हो रहा है मुझे. Come on, Paimon, let's go, let's figure out what the fuck happened. Strategy said it's super interesting, so I want to know. Oh my god, alarm's blaring. Hello, what happened? Was there a rush? What's the commotion? Oh my goodness, what is happening?
Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey,
Goodbye.
What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outward.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
We are careful. Alright. Oh, hello. Eh? I mean,
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
No idea.
Attention! Please evacuate
That was weird. Yep, that was super weird. Oh my god, oh my god.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Why am I hyperventilating? Holy shit. I don't know for how long though.
Three, two, one.
Oh my god. Oh my
This won't hold
god.
it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Florian is cool. Does guys like cool girls? Because people are like crazy about Yuna and Florian, but I don't feel that much attracted to them. I like Shenhe, Raiden. The beautiful, elegant mommies are my type.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina.
Hello.
And make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my...
Unfortunately, I was very overwhelmed with the story and the whole animation, so I missed out on the cake. My bad.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermon. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly...
I'll do my best. Just take me. Just take me. No way.
खेली भी ना Overwatch ना खेलो.
This is the important part, Mitho. If you watch my stream, you'll know.
I am watching a stream but on mute.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests, Miss Farina.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave. one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
One of the 11. Ah.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
We sure will.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Look at her eyes, though.
Since we're talking
Those
about
eyes
him,
would
I
kill
feel
me.
like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well?
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfed? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunate. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm current...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh my god, what are you going to do? Nuvillette? Why?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Oh, the confidence is killing me.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess.
Gnosis?
Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Ooh, did they just taunt? What is that?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
What? My brain just cannot keep
All
up
right.
with it.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give?
Tea in lore
He
and in
already has
game.
tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking
yeah.
about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like
Hello,
this
Mistake.
would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if
खत्म
you
गरे
have a
बिसा
pressing
मैं
matter.
फोन करें ना
We all know you can't leave
that's
Pele
antique
pneumonia
didi
for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly.
The quest isn't over and more shocking thing coming up. Is it? And this is...
I must say, Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjecture.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've...
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we...
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending...
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confident.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydra? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of...
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well.
I also
Let's
have
stop
a
that
feeling she's a god who has confidence
There are
issues.
still a few
She
slices of cake left.
thinks she
So please,
cannot
help yourselves,
do her
everyone.
best even though she has the gnosis and she's a god. She feels somebody might do a better job at this than her. Am I correct?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you too, Paimon?
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Also, I've been
Mind
hearing
seeing
a
me off,
lot
traveler.
of
We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I
rumors
must be on my way.
about she might not be the Archon and whatnot. Alright. I mean, my internet is fine.
I must say, we've spent Miss Farina.
What are you
At this point, yet. The prophecy's hanging above, but you?
You're wrong.
Yeah,
I am
again.
not low. Oh, great.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look Fontaine.
Then I ask you, Miss...
My...
I see. Allow me to be...
and...
Oh.
The...
Then allow me to jog your And what do you plan to do with the massive...
The Oratrice?
So you also have no... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on?
Oh, great Hydro
I almost
Archon.
forgot. Udex Nouvillette?
Yeah.
Of course I will.
Exactly. I already
Very
did.
well.
Pay
Let's
so
stop
much
that conversation
attention.
here.
Did
There
you
are
see
still a
her
few slices of
walk?
cake left.
She walked
so
like
please, help
two.
yourselves.
Mm.
Traveler,
She's
I
a
heard
great
that you were
walker.
recently... You too.
Oh,
You're welcome. It is good.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler?
Paimon's coming.
Alright, finally. Where is it again?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in— I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Lenny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Lenny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of— Forget it. I will be meeting someone short.
Do you require help with any—
No need. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
You little creature, you!
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
Oh, that's her? Oh,
but I didn't expect
damn.
the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost
Taking
all
her
meaning.
picture. Does she look so damn good?
I left the scene
If
with
I
ease.
can
Nobody
cosplay,
came
I
looking for
will.
me, and nobody
Okay.
could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis.
What's the name?
If the Neuvillette hypothesis is
Answer?
correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
I see.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now... I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface.
Okay.
It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the... So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining?
Oh my god, is Neuvillette the water dragon?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh?
His eyes are a bit different. And he has this swish swish thingy.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you...
You guessed correctly.
Right, of course. There's still some...
Please.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, And you were able to... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns.
Why is this happening? Is it like packet loss? I see. I mean, my bitrate is stable.
You should know the rest.
Hi, Happy,
Lenny's
what's
group is
up?
quite
Welcome
close
to
you.
my stream.
It wouldn't mean it. I've now
Hello.
had 2 chances to enjoy. I am a servant of Her Majesty. Of course, it is. However, don't you think Fontaine ultimately?
I
though,
have to do every
you don't
fucking
need to
thing
commit to anything
twice.
right now,
It's so annoying,
I have a
man.
feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds,
I don't know if it's an internet or game issue.
he certainly returned quickly.
I think it's the internet.
Nevertheless,
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply... So as expected, permission granted.
whoa. You...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? Why is it...
This is a boring quest?
You may be closer to...
Oh? And what are
I'm
you
trying
thinking?
to complete the Archon quest.
The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not.
You're tired?
We were just guessing.
You get...
There's...
Please.
Okay, bye-bye.
If-
Good
then since
night.
None of the... They say that when the...
There are 7...
The dragon sovereign... In any case, given the status quo,
Oh.
I still have some...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, we'll see you another time.
Take care.
This is done, finally. I mean, I know it's like not fortune slip. Who knew he was actually the dragon? Reason when he blocked the entire like sea, I was like,
Take flight! Shine down!
The next part would be super long, right, Panther? Maybe I should do it the next time. I think I played enough Genshin today. Oh my god! Happy, thank you so much for subscribing and good night. $15. Okay. I think I'll just do it tomorrow.
Add Astra.
It's already 1, so. Mithu, are you there?
Yep. I'm just waiting.
Definitely very interesting. I also haven't done the so.
What a strength. A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler.
this thing. Alright. Let's see. What can we use? What else should I use?
What exactly is teamwork?
Should we try to use it?
I await your instruction.
We'll need a strategy.
The pleasure is all mine.
A pleasure to be working with.
What does he use anyway? No idea. I don't have any artifacts, so I cannot use him. Let's just go with this one, I think. Or should we go with another water-based? Yeah, let's go with Sincho.
Chivalry will never die.
Prototype Ember.
Hold the line! Embrace the ice!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Let's move out. Allow me!
Let me read you a verse. Manifest!
My apologies!
By ordinance divine.
Whirling snow! Rest and rebuild! My apologies!
Obey! Body and mind.
Allow me! Whirling snow!
No, my sword! Huh? Ring cutter! Unleash!
Take flight! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Cryo incarnate! Obey!
Rest and rebuild! My apologies!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Manifest!
Whirling snow! Suck
for a swirl!
Hold the line.
I'm little open, you can fight it in my world. I mean, I think I got the hang of it. Fought him. Chi. क्या मिला यार? हाँ? Let's see. I need those starry things, I think. If it's not in my world, I might need to hop onto your world to get that. Because I just collected it yesterday, so I might not get it.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Yep, I don't see any.
Hello, Panther.
What's up? ঘৰ কেতিয়া গৈ পালা?
চাৰে 10টা।
নাইস।
10টা চাৰে 10টা এনেকুৱাটা।
নইস।
Tired as fuck.
Hello, tired as fuck. Oh, বাপৰে।
What is that?
এইটোৰ দুটা থাকিলে HP বাঢ়ি যায় যে। জংলীটো 55k HP।
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. None of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Let's go. আগতে ইয়াতে যাওঁ। Oh no. আগতে তাক মাৰি লওঁ because it's new nearby. Then I can collect the starfish and then I can again come and defect him. I think the আছে ঠিকে আছে।
Gather. Bow your head.
Take flight!
Let the mighty be humble.
My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Settle down.
Take flight! Rest and rebuild!
The tides beckon.
Right, time to collect the starfishes.
Yes.
Ignorant and vulgar.
ভিতৰতে আছে এটা
মোৰ মতে হৈ গৈছে চাগে অলৰেডি
লেভেল 80 কৰিব 90 কৰিব আৰু লাগিবই
ইয়াপ 80 হৈয়ে যাব বাৰু বাট 90 কৰিব
20 কিবা এটা লাগিব ন
কি মাৰিলো ক'ত পৰিলে ফালে ক'ৰবাত থাকিছিলে নহয় Where is it? Shouldn't there be one here?
ক'ত যাব লাগে
Run outside longer. দুবাৰ মাৰিব লাগিব সেইকেইটা
Seahorse.
To upgrade this thing delete okay we say let's kill this guy
Whirling snow!
Let the mighty be humbled!
My power! Covenant of the Deep! Allow me!
এই যে আকাশত যে এইকেইটা যে কিউব কিউব কেইটা যে আছে পানীৰ সেইটো কিবা কোয়েষ্ট থাকে নেকি আচ্ছা
Content Research Institute বুলি এটা quest থাকিব তোমাৰ world quest
আচ্ছা that looks interesting
এই পানী ব্লক কেইটাৰ ভিতৰত সুইম কৰিব পাৰি
হয় নেকি
এই টেলিপৰ্টলৈকে আহাচোন মই য'ত আছোঁ এই তলত এতিয়া দেখিছা কিউব কেইটা যে জাপানী এনেকৈ গুচি যাব পাৰি
এইটো কিউব নেকি what the hell llama this is so weird
এতিয়া তলত গৈ থাকা ন য'ত শেষ হয় তাৰ পৰা পৰি যাবা তুমি তলত
হয় নেকি কোনখিনি ষ্টাৰ্টিং হয় কোনখিনি এণ্ডিং হয় ইমান গম নাপাইতো আছিল
এইটোৱে সেইকাৰণে বেছি তললৈকে নাযাওঁ মই নহ'লে মানে এবাৰ পৰি যাব ওলাইছিলোঁ মই
এখানে go above interesting very interesting
Stop me now!
এই তলত আৰু এই বাকীকেইটাও হেৰিকেইটা যে আছে সেইকেইটাও তোমাৰ হেৰি থাকে পাজেল থাকে কিছুমানৰ পাজেল আছে চেষ্ট পাই
বনাইছে কিন্তু গেম
বাপৰে ফ্ৰী গেম
Yep.
বুলি এইটো ক'বই নোৱাৰি কণ্টেইনাৰ্ছ আৰ্ক মানে ফাইনেল কুৱেষ্ট মানে আৰ্কন কুৱেষ্টটো কৰাৰ পিছত যে আমাৰ বাপৰে বাপ এইটো যে ফ্ৰী গেম হয়
very interesting
বস্তু আহিলে নেকি আৰু
আহিছে নেকি Hi Napancho, what's up? Last time. Huh.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Gather! Bow your head.
Take flight!
এনে গ'ল মৰিয়ে থাকিলে তাৰে আগতে Yay, finally done. I can stop playing Genshin for today. At least still 80 hoy goal. Now I can focus on his other stuff.
Only those who
Why that's
sample
what
it
we-
many times can appreciate its true qualities.
prototype তোমাৰ কেটেলিষ্ট কেইটা আছে
নাজানো মোৰ সুক্ৰোজ
না এই হেৰি কি বুলি কয় এই বিলেট কেইটা আছে কেটেলিষ্টৰ
গম নাপাওঁ মই চাব লাগিব
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
বহুত কামত দিয়ে মই যিমানকেইটা মোৰ বিলেট আছিলে কেটেলিষ্টৰ চব উৰাই দিছোঁ সেইটো কৰ
এবাৰ মোৰ নিজৰ বদলতো চাওঁ মই कैसे हो आप मैं ठीक हूँ तुम बोलो तुम कैसे हो पंचू
কালিৰ পৰা এই ইচ্ছা হৈছে ডমেইনটো চব ৰেজিন উৰাবা সেইটোত বিলেটৰ কাৰণে
মোৰ নৰ্থ এণ্ডৰ বিলেট তিনিটা আছে এইটো এটাই হয় ন এনেকুৱা এটাই তিনিটা আছে ন মোৰ So yeah, that's all I have. I don't have that. Prototype to বনোৱা নাই মই I think.
বনোৱা নাই যদি বনাই ল'বা
Should have made though. ৰবাচোন কি পটটা Mystic, have you played any Persona game? No, I haven't actually. How are those?
prototype to 4-star আছে চাগে prototype to
তো লাগে মোৰ মানে বনোৱা লাগি আছে
আছে তোমাৰ আছে তোমাৰ এই হেতু হাকুশিন নেকি
এইটো ন আৰু I can make another one should I to
আমাৰ তোমাৰতো এনেইতো আৰু গ্ৰাফ কৰিব লগা আৰু বেলেগ কেটেলিষ্ট নাই
no I mean Yanfei
মানে
বনাম ভাবি আছিলো
ইয়ানফেক্টটো তোমাৰ ক্ৰাফ্ট কৰিব পৰা কেটেলিষ্ট দি লাভ নাই ন সেইটোতো ডিপিএছ হয় তো তোমাৰ এইবিলাক দিব লাগিব উইথছিট সেইবিলাক দিব লাগিব
সেইবোৰ আছে এইটো বনাই লওঁ ন এটা
বনাই লোৱা এটা
forging
এইটো মানে বেষ্ট ফ্ৰী টু প্লে ৱেপন তাৰ কাৰণে এইচপিও পায় এনাৰ্জি ৰিজেনেৰেশ্যনো হয় আৰু অলপমান হিলো পায়
This robe.
তুমি যদি হেৰি কৰা মাৰিচ অফ চিটো আৰ্টিফেক্টছৰ তাৰপিছত এই বছ মাৰিব লাগিব এপেপ
কি মাৰিব লাগিব
এই বছটো ৱৰ্ল্ড বছ তোমাৰ এপেপ যে আছে ড্ৰেগনটো সুমেৰু
আচ্ছা haven't never fought it
এই একদম ইজি হয় নিউৱেলটোৰ লগত একদম ইজি হয় এই ইজিয়েষ্ট বছ উইকলি বছৰ ভিতৰত সেইটোৱে চবতকৈ ইজি পাইছোঁ মই মোৰ মানে ফাৰ্ষ্ট কেৰেক্টাৰ যোনটো ক্ৰাউন কৰিছোঁ নিউৱেলেটহে হয় মানে ফটাফট হৈ গৈছে মোৰ খালি নৰ্মেল এটেকটোতে ফ'কাছ কৰিছোঁ তো ফটাফট হৈ গৈছে মোৰ একদম
If you ever have
character weapon switch enhance R1 কৰি লওঁ ন fine
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
a blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Vanta, did you know? Crisis to খেলিছা না তুমি? Crisis to যোনটো main theme music কোনে বনাইছে এইটো বা?
Main theme music?
Yep, যোনটো মানে main music যোনটো বাজি থাকে, the main theme music. Yes, who made it?
A blade embraces its duty.
Who makes
as a
epic
jeweler
music?
cherishes their gems.
কি আছিল তাৰ নামটো?
Hans.
Hans Zimmer.
I did not know he made it. That makes so much sense now.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
I'm
learning more about you all the time.
Crisis 2 আছিল না গোটেইকেইটা ক্ৰাইচিছৰ আছিল?
2 মানে অৰিজিনেলটো বনাইছিল কিন্তু 2 মানে বেছি মেইনলি বনাইছিল।
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Kita bisa. Can be here, guys.
Okay.
Second stream ko. Second stream ko yun.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Actually, no. Let's not do it. Second step.
Game.
Artifacts বা কি ইউজ কৰে হি?
মাৰিছাছি হান্টাৰ। কন্টেইনাৰ তলফালে যোনটো ডোমেইন আছে।
I don't think I have done it. Nope.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Right.
How greedy of me.
তুমি এতিয়া যদি তোমাৰ স্পেয়াৰ হেৰি আছে ন HP সেন্স বা HP গবলেট তোমাৰ
Oh, he uses HP, no? Forgot that.
তোমাৰ এনে যদি মাৰি চাওছি নাই যে বেলেগ HP হেৰি দি থৈ দিয়া ফ্লাৱাৰ এটা দি থৈ দিয়া HP ষ্টেটছ বেছি থাকা ফেডাৰ এটা দি থৈ দিয়া
HP percentage দিও না নে অকল সিম্পল HP
পার্সেন্টেজ থাকিলে তো ভালে বেছি
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
আৰু তোমাৰ সেন্স টু মেইন HP ষ্টেটছ দি দিয়া হাইড্ৰো ডেমেজ গবলেট তো আছে যদি তোমাৰ আপগ্ৰেড কৰা তে হাইড্ৰো ডেমেজ দিবা নহলে HP গবলেট দি থৈ দিবা
HP percent to কত দিম সেন্সর
A blade embraces its duty.
I have
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Shimewana, did
crit damage, energy recharge, HP attack, and mean to 30%. Goblet, I need hydro damage. Sorry, hydro.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
আপডেট কৰা নাই তেতিয়ালে এনে থৈ পেলাই থৈ দিয়া আৰু এটা এটো মাৰি চাও যে টুৰাই দিবা এইবিলাক
নবলেছৰটো ভাল আছে ক্ৰিট ড্যামেজ এটাক
এই অফ পিস হিচাপে থব পৰা আছে আৰু সাৰ্কুলেটটো ক্ৰিট ৰেট বা ক্ৰিট ড্যামেজ যোনটো lethal হয়
A blade is
HP
like
এর
a
হ'ব
tea
পাৰে
leaf.
HP circulate to
Only
দেন
those who sample it many times can appreciate
যদি
its
তোমাৰ
true
স্পেয়াৰ আছে
qualities.
ক্ৰিট ডেমেজ ক্ৰিট ৰেট তেতিয়া সেইটো দি থৈ দিয়া
Window refrigerator আছে এটাকে দি থৈ দিও না
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
খবর done with Genshin for today. Hi, hello, Siddhartha. Let's see. Itu asan? Overwatch.
দাদা ফোন তো করে উইশ কর
আসেনে নাই
I don't know call him ফোন তো কর
then let me end the stream ফির
no don't end just call না
no let me end this 4 hours हो गया वैसे guys I think I'll end the stream for now. Thank you everybody for joining my stream. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to like, share, follow, and yep, I'll see you guys tomorrow with a brand new stream. Please don't forget to subscribe if you're new to my channel, and bye. Good night, take care. Super late.